Happy Wednesday, everybody. We have wrapped on the meeting. A lot of big changes coming up, so stay tuned to Jaspy's all week long, and we'll let you know about all those things happening here. Can I get a mic check? Do we have audio? Are we good with audio? Orders are coming in, so I appreciate that. So thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your hump day. Sportport's got sound. Excellent. All right, so let me get some info squared away here. All right, we're going to start with Daniel, who picks up the Phillies and Astros in the baseball mixer. We got Daniel with the impeccable mixer. Nice, he gets a lot of teams there. Impeccable baseball mixer 1 gets the Angels, gets the Twins, gets the Giants, gets the Rays. And in break 2, gets the Angels, gets the Twins, gets the Giants, and the Rays. Thank you, Daniel. That impeccable mixer looks like a lot of fun. Daniel, going back to the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer, Marlins and Pirates are off the board. Daniel in the 2-1, in the impeccable mixer gets Red Sox Mets in number 1. Someone help the guy out. Daniel again with the Mets and Red Sox in impeccable mixer number 2. Awesome. Joseph K gets into the eminent filler. That's going to help sell out that random team break. Tristan going impeccable baseball mixer gets Mariners and Brewers in breaks 1 and 2. So Brewers, Mariners. Tristan again with the Tigers and A's in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Nancy gets 5 in the eminent random team filler. I think she's got 5, 6, 7, 8 total now, 9 total, something like that. Alan picks up 3 full spots in the flawless Bengals filler. The Falcons, Bengals, Panthers random number block. Gets 3 full spots there. Nice. Thank you. Wes picks up 2 in the Mosaic pack, which is going to help fill up those flawless random number blocks. We're a lot closer to that now, thanks to Alan. Wes grabs the Colts in black number 4. That's 30% off. Black 3 is in a random number block. Someone wants to get us started there. Matt Lieber, nice, gets the Yankees and Dodgers, 2 big teams, in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. And goes Dodgers in the impeccable mixer 1 and 2. And the Yankees in 1 and 2. So big teams going down. Thank you, Matt. There's Jalen with a spot in the flawless random number block filler. Jason K with a spot in the flawless random number block filler. Joseph K with a few spots in the eminent filler. So he's up to 4 now. Dylan gets 3 in the eminent filler. Dustin gets a spot in the eminent filler. Mark gets 2 spots in the flawless random number block filler. Oliver gets the Angels in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Matt gets 3 in royalty. That's the second box of a fresh case. Just a Wemby relic in the first box and a Brandon Miller autograph in the first box. That's it, no Wemby autos. Eugene with 2 in the flawless filler, random number block filler. And there's Alex with the Browns in black 2. Wes, what's going on? Okay, so what do we have going on here? I don't think anything's sold out at the moment. If someone picks up those 2 spots there, right, that becomes the last filler. Otherwise, there'll be an extra filler. So if someone could help us get a couple spots there, 2 people, 1 spot each, that would go a long way. That'll sell out flawless. No takers in that black random number block, if anybody wants to get into that. That'll sell that out. We need to do 2 fillers for Eminent, so let's sell out that one. And then what else? Baseball mixer is just down to the Nationals. No filler on that. So as soon as someone gets the Nats, we break. So someone will have to buy that outright. Royalty is halfway there. And the impeccable mixers have been moving a little bit today. It was kind of a little, it kind of died yesterday, but now we got a lot more momentum today. So impeccable baseball mixer, pick your team number 1 is down to 14. So we're over halfway there on that. So a nice flurry of orders here. And we've got 2 breaks in particular that are very close to selling out. The 4 spots left in the Eminent random team filler, and just the Nats left in the our 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. So let's also let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Playback error here? What's going on here? Is our stream not working? I'm pulling the stream up on my laptop and I do not see it. It's not loading. Let's check my phone. No, now it's loading up. Is anyone having issues with the stream? Let's see if I wave at myself. It looks like I'm back. All right, so maybe YouTube's having some issues today. You're working fine, okay. Could just be on my end. All right, let's let people know we're in the air everywhere. All right, there you go. Nice. Thank you, Chad. He picks up the final 4 spots in the Eminent filler. So, the next filler becomes the last filler, and we just need to move those 4 full spots, and then we break. So let's load up the last filler. That second half of Eminent should be a lot of fun, I think. So last filler plus 4 full spots sells out that Eminent football break. Second half of the case that we popped open a number of nights ago. The Mosaic Hobby Pack is down to 16. And we've got 2 spots left here. In fact, if someone sells those 2 spots out, that turns into the last filler. And more importantly, helps us sell out Flawless. If we've got a high roller who wants to help out there. What's up, Chad? Am I coming to Seattle? I don't like counting chickens before they hatch, Chad. I mean, I suppose it might be that might be dependent on ticket prices, right? I have no idea what. I mean, I'm assuming if the Mariners get to the World Series, those ticket prices are going to be crazy. LA prices might be crazy too, but I feel like the stadium is gigantic, and a lot of people went to the World Series last year. Then again, LA's a big city. There might be a lot of people who are like, I want to go this year. 2,000 where for like the cheapest seat? Wow, just that's the get-in price? Oof. I wonder what it is in Los Angeles. All right, so just as a reminder, one more of these fillers plus 4 full spots sells out that Eminent, that second half of Eminent. I would encourage everybody to get in on that. Let me go grab this pack. Let me go grab my break cart. Sure, we got a lot of space. We got a lot of space. Speaking of which, when is that Got some. We got some pregame activity here.
It's not a must win and as close as you get to one. So down 2-0. What is the mindset of the team coming in?
Just do it. Don't try to do too much. Don't be Superman. Just go play baseball. Trust the guy behind you. Like he's done all year. I mean, we've been through stretches where we've lost games close. You just got to move on to the next thing. So you got to trust that. I know we're a good team and go out there and play our game.
Thanks so much and good luck.
Thank you.
Back to you, KB.
All right, Tom, appreciate that very much. So we're talking about the Blue Jays offensive ball, but of course we're going to talk about the superstar lag. I know it's only 2 games, but you have to get 3 games after being on fire against the Yankees. What have you noticed, David?
KB, I think what this would be taking since he was away before. I know he's a little bit. Let me show you something right here that I think he's doing right now. I know he's only been 2 games, but look at the nap on his back. Walk going for it. Bang. See that? And the better go behind. That's when he's driving the ball everywhere. That was the change-up right there. You don't drive that at home. You can get hurt. Look at that. Head first, and then the knock home last. That's when you are running the ball over. My boy needs to go back to running the block first, and then get better so he can run the ball. That's right.
So maybe a little right. Just how quickly the games can change. I know we talked about the middle of the order in Seattle here. They have 3 home runs. They have 10 RBIs this season. Toronto's 3, 4, 5 with 1 for 20. With 1 RBI. So they're going to have to wake up quick. I know it's only 2 games, but 2 more games for the home team.
Again, you see this in sports all the time when your stars beat the Yankees and they need people. There's a natural letdown. And you can find that with a full country, all your great awards, all your accomplishments. I think when you lose their body like this, you see what it does with the Yankees. Version, take all the numbers aside, the intensity. I like to see more urgency, pick up the energy. You saw Black.
Nice. James just picked up the Nats straight up. So that'll be our very next break.
They got to get back to what they're good at, right? Contact, getting on
I need to see all that code here.
single to the death and bang. A big so you got to get back to that. Sometimes when you struggle, you try to do too much individually. Put all the pressure on yourself. Just set the next guy up.
And hang on, stand by. Let me go grab that, and I'm going to see if we can load up another one of those.
His ability to be able to command the fastball at the top of the zone is all his game. He has been showing velocity of 96 to 99 miles an hour. He gets the hard strike at the top of the zone, and gets enticing for the hitter to be able to get on top of it. Also gets the swing and miss at the top of the zone. Also, he has a 3.3 ERA at home, a 5.1 arm control, so he feels much comfortable at T-Mobile Ballpark. So they're going to have to be able to cut down your swings and put the ball in play, because if he gets blocking along with that fastball at the top of the zone and that swing change on the bottom, it's going to be a tough set for the Toronto Blue Jays.
I feel that you have a conglomerate of train stations. There's a different background, there's a different stage in every town. This is not one place. You have a multitude of train stations across the country.
You know what? The white people love me at Fox. I have multiple stages around here. You can see by the suits. God is good.
We'll be all back to the train station in a little bit. But first, oversight on winner Gene Bieber. Now we have a start tonight. Why his teammates feel like the right guy at the right time. How about that? A little good feelings in the building. Each your own. Good luck. It's really better than look good. Come your way.
Most days, there's no way to interrupt the world at all. They know.
What's the key to a win today? First one, I won the Heisman. What do I say? Don't skip leg day, Coach. This is my count. Where's my count? What's this?
Hey, wake up! There's only 6 more hours to kickoff!
Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL.
Hold on! You're stealing my job!
I don't want to steal anything. Lies! Eli! I just love these subs.
It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub a month.
Don't let congestion take over. After no trip. Wow, ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief.
Wow.
So wow, it's free.
We're all reasonable. For us, it's creating an uncompromising, delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark.
All right, we do have another one to post.
What a certain wolf guy gets out of last night on the website. That hero uses AI to make a beautiful website. So
And
that's not
I shall do that right now. The next one, in case you're keeping score at home, the next 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer, the Prism and the Boys of Summer boxes will be from a fresh case, if that does anything for you.
Years and years, she was the most famous person in the world. She literally is the modern day everything. She's just the blueprint. I don't think I'm working, but I am curious.
My name's Katie. I'm a spectrum customer for mobile and internet. And I grew up on a farm and ranch with grassroots and always cowboy. Cowboy culture, you never want to see it more than anyone else because there are so many expenses that go into farming and ranching. To have any efficiency on the farm, you need extreme connection and reception. I go to receive about $180 a month, and that's $2,100 for the full year.
Real customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/savings.
You hear that voice, Joe? I hear the shop engines.
All right, now let's roll with this one here. Yo, yo.
Hey, dude. That feels so
All right, here we go. Good luck. Remember, all we got to do is one more of these, move 4 full spots, sells out eminent. And then we can post another eminent. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick pack of 2024 Panini Photogenic Football. Pack break number 10, 5 eminent random team spots being given away. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the teams right there, so we'll do the break first and then we'll do a second dice roll for the giveaway part. Let's roll it, randomize it, 5 and a 5. 10 times, 10 the hard way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And if you're keeping track at home, we got one more of these fillers to go, and then we have to move 4 full eminent football random team spots, and then that's it. We're done. So next filler is the last filler. 5 and a 5, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Remember, we need some help with those full spots. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2 in that break. All right, there's the first half of the list right here. And there's the second half of the list right there. And let's just alphabetize, print, and rip. And there's a Brian Burns, 27 out of 75. Nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into eminent football for a fraction of the price. So let's flip back to the list here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list. Top 5 after 6 and a 1, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1, 7th and final time. So 6 through 32 sad times, but we do have the last filler loaded up, so I hope you can help us out there. Or if you don't want to deal with any of that, we've got full spots available as well, so grab one of those. All right, top 5 though, happy times for you. Nick, Chad, Dylan, Nick, and Nancy. Congrats to the top 5 after 7. We'll see you in that eminent random team break a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, done and done. Thanks, gang. And again, I can't stress enough that we do need some help with those full spots. And next filler is last filler. There you go, Chad. Getting the at-bats in. The hits are going to fall. Step 1. And then let's see what happens in that eminent break. All right, so there's the last filler, and we need to move some full spots. Keep chipping away at those. And remember, 1 spot equals 2 teams. All right, Boys of Summertime. Or I guess Boys of Summer, Under Wraps, and Prism Time. Today is the 15th already. This baseball game is going to start fairly soon, but we'll post a poll. We'll take the temperature of the people. Who wins ALCS Game 3 tonight? So the Blue Jays are in Seattle. They're down 0-2, backs against the wall. They're going to put Shane Bieber out there. They're in Seattle. They're facing the Mariners. The Mariners going to have George Kirby on the mound. Blue Jays are down 0-2. They could not win any of their home games. Mariners taking care of business, like my Dodgers, taking the 2 road games. Although I feel like the Dodgers did that in Philadelphia and then promptly lost the first game. Could have lost maybe that other game too if it wasn't for a little fielding luck. But we won't think about that. All right, let's set up. So feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Let me start this. Load up this baseball mixer. And baseball fans, we have another baseball mixer loaded up, a little bit of a higher end baseball mixer. 2 boxes of Impeccable, one from 2025 and one from 2024. Just a quick little 2-box break, but if you buy at least 2 teams, you got a chance at not only some really nice hits, but break credit as well. And Flawless is almost done. If we can get 2 people to get those 2 number block spots, then the filler that I have on the site, that mosaic pack, becomes the last filler. How awesome is that? And that Eminent is down to the last filler. Once again, this is how close we are to selling out Flawless, especially if we move these 2 spots right here. Right, if we move those 2 spots, then this becomes the last filler. Now, if the filler sells out, then I'll probably pull these 2 spots out and create one more filler. But I feel like it'd be easier, a lot easier, if we can have someone or 2 people to get a spot each and get us done on that. And whether you win your way in or whether you buy a spot outright, remember we're giving away extra Flawless random number block spots. You'll have a chance to win an extra one. So a lot of good things can happen if you buy some spots. Okay, I think we're ready to go here. I did not upload that mosaic pack, I don't think. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Jaspy's 2+1 baseball mixer. Pick your team number 5, and if you follow the instructions, you got a chance at some break credit, some nice boxes involved here as well. Let's get to it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We sold it out straight up, no filler. Here on Wednesday the 15th, thanks everyone for getting in. James with Last Spot Mojo got the Nationals. Now we did load up another mixer in the same configuration right here. The Prism box will be from a fresh case, and the Boys of Summer boxes will also be from a fresh case. So in case you're keeping track of that. We got Blue Jays at Mariners tonight. Blue Jays down a couple games. You can vote in our poll. No one's voted yet. Who wins this game tonight? Who wins ALCS Game 3 tonight? Blue Jays are sending out Shane Bieber. And the Mariners are sending out George Kirby. Do the Blue Jays stay alive? Or do the Mariners take a commanding 3-0 lead? Let's see if the Blue Jays can make things exciting. These cards are stuck together, so I'm trying to break these apart a little bit, but all right, here we go. Box number 1. Good luck. Vet commons don't ship, so you're not going to get stuff like that, but obviously rookie cards will ship. Obviously inserts will ship. Red Wave to 99, obviously those will ship. Parallels, obviously. Blue and red, not numbered, by the way, so I'll just kind of breeze by those. Joey Gallo will go to Oliver and the Rangers. Casey Mize rookie card will go to Tristan and the Tigers. And we've got a Nick Neidert autograph for the Fish. That'll be for Daniel and the Marlins. There's blue Eloy Jimenez, not numbered. Got a lime green, Lewin Diaz. That will also be for Daniel and the Marlins. And we've got a Randy Arozarena debut signatures autograph. Tampa Bay Rays, DY with the Rays. Nice one. We'll see Randy in action tonight. I'm assuming starting lineups have been. Yeah, he'll be leading off. There's a rookie Garrett Crochet, Jazz Chisholm, and a Buster Posey Illumination to 199. It'll be for Daniel and the Giants. Jazz will also go to Daniel and the Marlins. Crochet will go to DY and the White Sox. And our third auto is going to be Adonis Medina. For the Phillies, that's going to go to Daniel. There's a Kyle Hendricks at 25. That'll be for Eugene and the Cubs. Casey Mize, Fearless to 149. That'll be for the Tigers. That'll be for Tristan. All right, box 1 in the books. Next 2021 Prism Baseball box. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Who's going to win the game tonight? Only one vote. Share your opinion with us. And one vote is on Seattle. According to ESPN, they basically have the game 50-50. They have the Blue Jays winning 53% of the time. Pretty even. Vegas has Seattle as the favorites at minus 135. Blue Jays are at plus 115. And the total, 6.5 runs, so kind of a lower total. All right, let's see what we got here. There's Santiago Espinal to 75. Here's debut signatures Kyle Lewis, Mariners. That'll be for Shane and the M's. There's a Bobby Dalbec Silver. Got some gold. We got a gold Dalton Varsho. 22 out of 100. No, not gold, maybe orange. Maybe a different color there. Is Dalton Varsho in the lineup tonight? He is. He's in center field, batting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Batting 6. That's still Arizona edition. That'll go to DY. Although he also has the Blue Jays as well. Here is Dane Dunning, rookie autograph for Oliver and the Rangers. Here's a silver Ha-Seong Kim, San Diego edition. Hopefully, I feel like that never recovered from that shoulder injury. But I feel like if he bounces back, it'll be good for the hobby. There's A-Rod to 99. That is Seattle edition. That'll go to Shane. Here's Mookie Betts, lime green to 125. Dodgers, Matt. Dodgers coming back home. They'll host the Brewers tomorrow. Here's Juan Soto, stained glass to 199. That's still Nationals edition. That's going to go to James. I think the stained glass are a little more common in 2021 Prism Baseball, but still cool to see a numbered one. So Jazz Chisholm rookie. Yeah, there's another stained glass right there. And Evan White for Seattle. That's going to go to Shane. Jacob Grom Blue and Blue Jays edition of Tail. All right, let's go over to some Boys of Summer. No one wants to vote in our poll. Everyone's just, that one vote, Mariners, that's enough. Everyone's just like, that's it, I don't need a vote. That's the correct answer. Slide out the base first. That's the relic. Use that blank card to slow play those hits there. All right, PJ Morlando to 175. That'll be for Daniel and the Marlins. To 99, Charlie Condon will go to Colorado. That'll be for DY. Bubba Chandler to 249. That will be for Daniel and the Pirates. And Luis Angel Acuna to 249. That'll go to Eugene and the Mets. All right, your hits. The relic is on the bottom, and that is Joe Girardi. 73 out of 99. Pastime Materials, Cubs edition. That will be for Eugene. The rest should be autos. We've got Giovanni Rodriguez, 17 out of 99. That will be for the Mets. That's going to go to Eugene. For the Rangers, we got Brock Porter, 131 out of 199. The Porterhouse steak going to Oliver and the Rangers. And the last one here is another Ranger, 35 out of 99. Jersey and auto, Evan Carter for Oliver and Texas. All right, another Boys of Summer box. Alan, don't be scared about that flawless break. We are tantalizingly close. If we can get a couple people to get the final 2 spots in that last random number block, then the last filler, the current filler can be labeled as the last filler. Here's Colt Emerson to 175. That's for Seattle. That's going to go to Shane. Here's Reggie Jackson to 25. 9 out of 25 for Matt and the Yankees. Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. That's a 249. And then we got Mason Wynn to 249. That'll be for Oliver and the Cardinals. All right, we've got American Glory autograph. That is Xavier Isaac, 32 out of 49 for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's going to go to DY. Here is a 1/1 Trey Yesavage. One of the Blue Jays' top pitching prospects, contributing in the postseason as well. Wow. It's a good time to get this one. That is DY with the Blue Jays. There you go, man. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Love it. Love it. All right, we've got Chandler Simpson, 25 out of 25. That is also for DY. Low number there as well. And back here is the relic, Kyle DeBars. That's 19 out of 99 for the Twins. That'll also be for DY. What a nice box for you there. All right, now let's get into this. Let's do the 2024 Eminent box first. All right, good luck. What do we have? We got some green. We got Corbin Carroll. DY, what a break for DY, and he has the Diamondbacks as well. Nice Corbin Carroll. We got 14 out of 99 on that. Nice. All right. And the final one here. We do have another 2-1 baseball mixer loaded up. Go get your teams before someone else does. Chase after the hits. Chase after the break credit. Remember to buy at least 2 teams for that break credit. Let's play a little trivia. It's been a little quiet in the chat, but maybe this will wake some people up. I'll give you some clues. And you'll tell me whether you know this or not. We've got a old school guy here. Passed away in 2020, January 1st, 2020, age 90. A right-handed pitcher. Played for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams in my entire career, a 2-time World Series champion, and a World Series MVP. Finished my career with an 81 and 91 win-loss record, a 3.78 earned run average, 849 strikeouts. I guess not a super exceptional career, except for the fact that he was a World Series MVP in 1956 and pitched a perfect game in Game 5 of the 1956 World Series. Who am I? Everyone should know this one. If you're watching at home, or if you're watching the replay at home, you can yell out the answer, score yourself. Honor system. All right, so we got all the authenticity stickers right here. And there it is. Don Larson. Commemorating the perfect game date right there as well. That'll go to the Yankees, and that's going to be for Matt. There you go, Matt. Congrats. All right, now, break credit time. So there's already a $500, you can consider it a hit. You know, we already have a $500 hit baked into this break as long as you bought 2 teams. All right, just got to get an even number of teams. So let's alphabetize by your first name. So DY picked up 8 teams, so that's 4 entries. Daniel had 6 teams, that's 3 entries. Eric only got 1. Eugene got 2 teams, that's an entry. James only had 1. Matt got 2 teams, that's an entry. Oliver has 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Sean has 2 teams, that's an entry. Shane has 2 teams, that's an entry. And Tristan has 2 teams, that's an entry. So that's 14 total entries. Name on top, $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Just double check to make sure I got everyone correctly. Got DY, got Daniel's 3, Eugene, Matt, Oliver's 2, Sean, Shane, and Tristan. Excellent. All right, winner take all, name on top after 5. Gets $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. 4 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And once more, 5th and final time, it's Sean. Congrats. $500 of break credit going your way. We're going to send it to your email. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. Never expires. You don't have to use it all at once. So use it. Use it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Very nice break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks everyone for getting into it. We've got another version of this mixer in the store right now. Go check that out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, baseball game is underway. Don't forget to vote in our poll. Who do you think's going to win the game tonight? Let's not forget Sean's break credit. Typically, I don't tell people what to do with their break credit. You can do whatever you want with it, but Sean, if you're listening, would love a little help with that flawless. right, Tristan is going to go into the next 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Gets Rays Twins, Rockies Guardians, White Sox Diamondbacks. There's DY, gets Brewers and Blue Jays. In that very same mixer, DY again gets Reds and Red Sox. Tristan with the Pirates and Giants. And Sean, nice, picks up 4 spots in the flawless filler. That's a big help. Would love to get that done tonight. So that's down to 12. Now, as I mentioned before, if we can get a couple people to get spots here in this random number block, then that filler that's there becomes the last filler. Otherwise, if that filler sells out before these 2 full spots, I'm going to take those 2 spots out and bundle them up into that filler right there. It'd probably be a lot faster if we just sold those 2 spots outright. And yes, if you win your way in, you will be eligible for the extra spots that were given away. Usually, those extra spots are just reserved for the people who buy spots outright, but not this time, not with Flawless. We want to get this moving as quickly as possible. There you go, George Kirby out of the inning. Just 1 hit.
Is this big enough? We should have music, lights, bangers. I need that feeling. It's the most powerful I will ever find. The best network. I should dance.
This is me, the T-Mobile with the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us on your best network. More coffee for some.
All right, let's put the bat signal out here. Let people know that that flawless is getting really close. So all we got to do is find 2 people to get a spot each in that random number block. Then that filler, that mosaic pack, becomes the last filler, sells it out. Or if we sell out the filler pack first, then we can do 2 filler packs and 0 full spots. So we'll pivot to whatever helps the break move a little bit more quickly, but the whole point is we're super close to getting that done. So that's gonna be my main focus of the day right here. I'm gonna keep harping on this until we sell it out. Now, very recently, Sean just picked up 4 spots in that filler pack about 15 minutes ago, not too long ago. So get in there, go to the football section, help him out. And once we get that flawless done, then we can pivot to something else. But right now, I want to see that flawless get done. In fact, I've got it right here on the table, ready to go. So it could be 1, maybe 2 packs of that 2021 Mosaic random number block. We'll do some randomizers, and we sell out that case. So who wants to at least get, let's at least get the filler done. Let's get that filler pack done. We're right on the doorstep of flawless, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Jason got to do a case of flawless last week on Friday. I've not seen any flawless with my own eyes, with my own hands. So selfishly, I want to see this flawless too. If you already have a full spot in flawless, help us out with the filler. You don't have to get into the random number block, but maybe you can at least get a spot or 2 in that filler pack just to help move that along. Remember, $28 could help you win another $28 spot. Could technically win both of those random number block spots, and you can still win those spots again. That'd be a hell of a parlay for $28. And a parlay with really good odds. A lot of times I hear all of your guys' crazy sports parlays, and it's like, I'd rather put that money towards a group break here. So help me out, help each other out. Let's get it done. Wow, Julio Rodriguez, 2-run shot. Getting the crowd, getting the people going. Getting the boomstick out.
down the division when the season ended, and really haven't looked back since. Adrian Suarez, who doubled in the first game, hit without between 2 tips up hitters. Started out in the seventh one stretch from the big offensive exposures, and everything was kind of fascinating. It was upside their journey. The Astros by 3 games.
All right, had to post that 1 of 1 right here. If you want to follow us, check it out. And you know, every once in a while, if you share your hits with us, we'll share your post. So if you get some nice hits from us, share it on X, tag us, and we'll see it. And more often than not, we'll repost it for the people. That eminent would also be nice to break. That's our last filler plus 4 full spots. We got to get this flawless across the finish line tonight, though. Someone could at least get us started with another spot in the filler. Even better, if someone could get a full spot, that would be awesome. Because if we can move those 2 full spots, that filler automatically becomes last filler. Otherwise, we're going to have to do 1 more. Which is not the end of the world, but it'd be a little bit easier if those 2 full spots move. So, let's move them. Let's get the flawless done. Scared money don't make money. Let's make it happen. That's how close we are to getting that done. Now, obviously, we can do other stuff. That eminent is down to its last filler, right? We got another baseball mixer. That impeccable mixer is halfway there. We're halfway there on the royalty basketball break. A lot of other stuff we can do, but my primary focus is going to be on that flawless football. Let's do it. And I think we've got another case of flawless to post as well. So we've been kind of patiently waiting for another case to load up. Help us out. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I know we got some playoff baseball happening here, but that flawless football, I'm going to say it again, until we sell it out, we are extremely close to getting that done. You know, it would be a huge help if we can get a couple people to buy a spot each in that random number block. Or if we can get some people to help sell out the filler, I could bundle up the final 2 spots into another filler, make that the last filler to sell out flawless football. That's a break I would love to do right now. Sean got us down to 12, right? It's a 2 random number block spot giveaway. We're also giving away spots within the packs, only $28 a spot. Let's do it. That's how close we are to getting that done. But we need some people to get us across the finish line. Who wants to be that person? Scared money don't make money. Someone's just got to step up and get it done. Who knows what kind of monsters we can pull out of that flawless. We got a lot of window shoppers right now. We got 17, 18 people that are browsing the site right now. You know, we've got people scattered around California checking out our site. We've got people around the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Got some people in Texas. We got some people in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Chicago, Florida, the New York area, Connecticut area, New England. Got a couple people in Hawaii checking us out. Anyone else internationally? Sometimes we got some Australians or some people in Asia checking us out. None today, or none at the moment. But people are browsing. People are looking around. Hopefully people will grab some spots. Try to get this done. I've got it on the table right here. We got 1, maybe 2 packs to go here. Unlocks that case of flawless football. Both briefcases. Both briefcases. So go big or go home. And then we can post another flawless case. And then we keep working on that. Big monster hit potential as always in that flawless. I have not personally seen any flawless yet, so I would love to see a case of that. Now, just about 30 minutes ago, it's already been 30 minutes, just 30 minutes ago, Sean picked up 4 spots in this filler pack. You don't need to grab 4, I just need you to grab 1. Just 1. And then I'll find someone else to get 1. And then we'll look for someone else to get 1. And then bit by bit, spot by spot, we'll get there. But we can't get to the last one. I know a lot of people are like, hey, I'll buy the last couple of spots if we get it there, but we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. Remember, just one spot could help you win an extra pack spot. Gives you better odds to win one of those random number block spots. Maybe both. Who knows? Maybe both. Help me out, ladies and gentlemen. You have the power to help us fill a break. Not me. That's all up to you. Do you want a break tonight? If the answer is yes, grab a spot or two right now to help us get something going. You know, the more orders that come in, the more I can shout out those orders, right? And then I can try to convince someone else to get a spot in your break. But if everybody's sitting on their hands, I don't know what direction I'm supposed to go. We'll be rudderless, directionless. You know, I'll just be kind of being like, you want to do this? You want to do that? I don't know. But if you place some order, that does give me some direction. Like Sean did about half an hour ago. He got 4 spots in this filler. Got us down to 12. Maybe someone's out there to get us into single digits. And then we can start seeing those spots fly off the shelves. But first things first, I just need someone to get the next spot. Who will it be? Now, obviously, I'm pushing this flawless just because we're so close to getting this done. Obviously, there are other stuff on the website that we can work on as well. Right, that's the last filler for eminent random teams. We just need to move 4 full spots. Last filler, we can do that. 1 spot gets you 2. Right, that's the last filler for the mini helmets. Just need to find 3 people to get division spots, and then move that last filler. We got those baseball mixers are a lot of fun. The impeccable baseball mixer is a little over halfway there. It's just a 2-box break, but obviously you know the quality of impeccable. Buy at least 2 teams, got a shot at break credit. And then we loaded up another 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. That's going to be the Boys of Summer, and the Prism boxes will be from Fresh Cases. And then we got that royalty basketball halfway there. So there's a lot of great options on the side. We've got the a 3-spot giveaway in that Panini Black football random number block. No one's taken a spot there. I know it's a hefty price point, but almost half the league is in there, including some of the really nice teams. And a 3-spot giveaway. So that's another kind of go big or go home moment right there. But I need you. I need someone to get us going again. Right? Sean got a spot, got 4 spots in the Mosaic pack. That's already 30 minutes ago. It's 45 minutes ago now, actually. So you can see how quickly time can pass by. So let's not let any more minutes go by without an order. Someone step up. Step up to the plate. Let's record a hit. Let's get on base here. Need people to get on base. We can score some runs, get some breaks going.
No, but I really gotta think about it at some point.
Don't just think about your future. Plan for one before you. Plan, best protect.
What if you were prepared for all those intricate curves? Practice it before it.
All right, there's Oliver trying to get something going here. Gets Tigers and Rangers in the baseball mixer. Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, we might be able to get another one of those going. So if you want to join Oliver there, it's almost halfway there. If we get a couple teams off the board, that'll be halfway there. Remember, the Prism and the Boys of Summer boxes will be from a fresh case. And let's try to get this this flawless pack into single digits. It's only $28 a spot. Chance to win either a $400 spot or a $300 spot. What a return. Now there's a huge parlay that could happen here. 28 bucks could help you win another $28 spot. You could win one of these random number block spots and then win another spot. So how awesome would that be? So really, with the 3 spots out of there, you've got, right, we're only selling / giving away 7. So that's some really good odds to get an extra spot, especially if you win your way in. So who wants to get a spot here? Oh, Andres Jimenez responding with a 2-run home run. Game is tied. Only $28 a spot. A lot of good things can happen for just $27.90. There you go, Alan. That's what I want to see. Another spot down that should update to 11 shortly. All right, who's the next Alan Murdoch? Why is the website not updating? Come on, website. There we go. We got it down to 11. Who wants to get us down to 10? Sells out flawless. Ladies and gentlemen, flawless football. Chance at some monster hits here. There it is. Got it right on the table, ready to go. And the sooner we can sell this filler pack out, right? I can do this before my dinner break. The sooner we can do that, the sooner I can load up another one. I can pull the remaining 2 spots out and then create a final filler that'll sell out everything. Let's do it. Who wants to be next? I mean, relatively speaking, you know, if you're a fan of Flawless, but you're like, man, Joe, I can't afford Flawless. I can't even afford the random number blocks. I can't afford a team outright. You know, what can I do to get a chance at that? That filler right here. That would be the best chance. Now, I know we're only giving away 2 random number block spots, but someone's going to have to win it. Someone on the list is going to have to win it. Could be you. We're down to 11. Who wants to get us into single digits? Just a couple people get a spot each, single digits. That'd be nice. Blue Jays look like they want to stay alive here. They don't want to go home yet. They don't want to make vacation plans yet. All right, we got Russell with an order. What does Russ want to do? Nice. Russ gets a spot. In that filler pack, right? Who wants to get us into single digits? We're down to 10. Got a little bit of momentum here. Single digits always a significant moment for a break. Right? Just retail psychology, just looking at double digits, that doesn't look as good. Right? Seems like we got a long ways to go. But if we can get it into single digits, if we can find one person to get one spot right here to get into single digits, I feel like we can build a little bit of momentum off of that. Right, I feel like that'll get more people looking at that. They're like, oh, that's in single digits. Right? Like I said, we always have a lot more window shoppers than we do people actively watching the stream. So if you're watching the stream right now and you get a spot, get that down to 9, that might activate the people who are just browsing around. They might be like, oh, that's on a 9 now. That might encourage them to get a spot. You control the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. You control what we do tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not asking for 10 spots, just one. Who wants to just get one spot? Just one spot gets it to single digits. Who wants to get it? Just one to get into single digits. All right, so M's get out of the inning. Oh no, it's only 2 outs. M's want to get out of this inning. Listen, if we can get someone to get this into single digits, that gives me the excuse to put out another post on social media, let people know that we got this pack down to single digits. That'll move the needle. Link is in the chat. Let's make it happen. You can also vote on our poll. Who do you think is going to win the game tonight? We'll give it a couple more innings before we close the poll. People still 83% still on the Mariners. No, it's a walk. All right, I'm going to step away for a little dinner break soon, but anyone want to get into single digits right now so I can do all that little posting stuff and highlight that before I step away? And then while I'm away, that might activate some people. Maybe we'll be back and we'll have some flawless football ready to go. Who wants to get that one spot, get it into single digits? Oh no, wild pitch scores a run. Oh my God, Dalton Varsho almost took that out. There's Varsho with a bases clearing double. Blue Jays up 5-2. They're not ready to go home just yet. All right, so no takers here, but listen. This flawless is extremely close. So we'll be back around the bottom of the hour, but you know what I want to do right now. I want to do that flawless. So let's get this filler pack into single digits. That's going to help sell out those expensive random number blocks, those two right here. And then ultimately, Breaksville. So while I'm away, grab your spots. Let's make it happen. Thank you. All right, we got a few orders coming in here. Let's see who wants to put in work. Alan Murdoch, nice, grabs 2 spots in the flawless random number block, gets us into single digits. Eugene gets 2 spots in the 2-1-2 baseball mixer. Trying to win some break credit, gets the Orioles and the Mets. And Hao Chun picks up a spot in the filler for flawless. So all of a sudden we're down to 7 on that one. Who wants to finish it off? Where are our closers? Down to 7 left in the filler. Mariners have a commanding 8-2 lead. Bottom of the, I guess there's still a lot of game left. So Blue Jays are up 6 runs, but still a lot of game to play. Blue Jays look like they don't want to start their vacation plans early. Maybe we can get this going by the top of the hour here. What do we think? We're down to 7. As soon as this filler pack sells out, I can take those 2 spots out and put them into another filler, and that would be the last filler. Sells out the break, no more full spots. Let's sell that out, because once we get that pack sold out, I want to be able to pull that spot and then use our social media post to let people know we're down to our last filler. So single digit siren, 7 spots left. Then I can post the last filler, and that last filler will sell out flawless. That's my mission tonight, to get that flawless done. And you can see right here, I got the case on the table ready to go. I've got the filler packs ready to go. I just need you. I just need 7 people to get 1 spot each, and let's get that filler done. Then I can post the last filler. We can shout that off, shout that on top of the rooftops, let people know we're down to our last filler, and finally get this flawless done. We want to get this done tonight. Listen, the sooner we can get this done tonight, the sooner we can pivot and focus on some other break that we want to do. Seven left, ladies and gentlemen. And once we sell out this filler with 7 spots left, then I can post the last filler. We can put the post out on social media. You can tell your friends, family, neighbors, co-workers that, hey, we're down to our last filler for flawless.
Yeah, just by answering a few simple questions.
Smart. Yeah, it's smart. It's genius.
But first things first, let's knock out those 7 spots. We can't get to the last filler until we get to this filler. Who wants to help out? Who wants to get us started? That order from Hao Chun, who picked up a spot, was only 15 minutes ago. But let's not let any more time pass by before our next order. Because we talk about momentum a lot here. We talk about that till we're blue in the face. Let's build that momentum. Piggyback off of that order. right? And then hopefully someone will piggyback off of your order and grab a spot. And then we pass the baton on to the next person, then the next person, and then we get it done. All right, so this Blue Jays Mariners game is well underway. Looks like 70% still on the still on the Mariners to win this game tonight. What about tomorrow? Who wins NLCS Game 3 tomorrow? The Brewers are here in town. They're in Los Angeles. Brewer starters TBD. But Tyler Glasnow on the mound for the Dodgers. Will the Dodgers take a 3-0 lead, or will the Brewers be like the Blue Jays here and then make some noise in Game 3? Let's make some noise in this filler pack. Just 7 left. Almost there. All right, so once again, 7 left, just $27.99 spot. Remember, a $28 spot, you can win an extra pack spot. All right, that'll give you better odds to try to win those random number block spots. That'll ultimately fill up Flawless Football, and then we can post the last filler. Now, if you're feeling spicy and you grab a random number block spot straight up, or 2, the current filler becomes the last filler, and I guarantee you those 7 spots will fly off the shelves at that point. Or we can create another filler. Doesn't matter to me. However you want to do it, I'm down. But first things first, let's get this filler done. 7 left. In about 10 minutes, we'll be at the halfway point of the show. It would be great if we got Flawless done in the second half of the show. Someone grab a spot. Nice. William answers the call. Picks up 2 spots in this mosaic pack right here. Good luck. Now we're down to 5.
You can see the internet activity of 20,000 public safety teams. They protect us. So while others shout and make promises, they can't.
All right, so who wants to take the baton from William and grab a spot of their own?
There's not that many in the best. Because there's that championship series here. And as it's played through this offseason, it's got the Nationals, the Guardians, the Blue Jays, and these last 2 weeks are the
All right, we got another order coming in. Will Panini? No, unfortunately not. We bundled up the remaining 13 teams into a big random number block. So hopefully we'll get this flawless done, and then we'll start pivoting towards something like this. All right, excellent. Justin just picked up the 5 remaining spots. In that filler right there, selling it out. Now if someone, oh, I think that just sold out too. Daniel picks up the Padres and Phillies in the random number block. Or sorry, Padres and Phillies in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Who sold out the full spots? There you go, Justin. Nice. See, that's how fast this can happen, ladies and gentlemen. Same thing can happen with Panini Black, right? That could be the next thing that we do. In fact, I can just delete this now. That's done. So what time? Perfect, we're right on time too. So we're gonna do that 2021 Mosaic pack. Plus those random number block randomizers, and that should bring us from around 15 or 20 minutes past the hour. Then that's going to knock out 2024 Flawless Football 2-box Pick Your Team number 2. And as always, keep your eye on the schedule so you know what's going on tonight. Now, you saw what a little momentum can do, right? We can do the same thing with Panini Black. That could be our very next break. But we just need someone, anyone, to get us started on that. Remember, this features the 2025 draft class. So while we're chasing down 2024, high-end 2024 football players, why not get into some 2025 Panini Black football? All we just need is 1 or 2 people to get us started, and I'll bet you that'll open up the floodgates, and we'll be able to get that half case done tonight. Because we're only at the halfway point of the show right now. We've got another 4 hours to go. A lot of time to fill some breaks, do some breaks, get some breaks done. Are you out?
Yeah.
All right, see you, Michael. See you tomorrow.
Don't forget to take out the food trash.
Food trash, yes. Never forget. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2021 Mosaic Football. Hobby pack break number 601. We're giving away 7 pack spots. Then we're going to do the break itself, and then our third and final dice roll will be giving away those final random number block spots. And this ended up being our last filler because all the full spots sold out. So in the next video will be the random number block randomizers, and the video after that will be the official Flawless Football break. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. So we only sold, what, 25 of the 32 spots outright. So top 5 after 7 will get extra spots. Top 7 after 7, that is, will get extra spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So after 7 times, we got Wes, Justin, Jason, Alan, Justin, Jalen, William with extra pack spots, which will hopefully come in handy when we do the big third and final dice roll. That's the important part. So those little rooftop symbols next to your name will represent that those were your winning spots. Now let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. Let's do the pack break itself. All 32 football teams are in. Roll and randomize it, 3 and a 5, 8 times each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And then 3 and a 5, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. And that's coming up in a separate video later on. We got DeAndre Hopkins, got a Penei Sewell silver. And we've got a Kenneth Gainwell back there. All right, nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into that random number block for Flawless. Let's flip back to the screen over here. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. New dice, new list. Our third and final dice roll will be matching you up with these random number blocks spots right here. Let's roll it. Randomize names 1 and a 6, 7 times. Top 2 after 7. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, and once more 7th and final time. Big thanks everybody for giving this a go. Only 2 winners, so a lot of sad faces here, but appreciate you trying. Happy faces though. For the top two, that's going to be Sean and Mark. Congrats to the both of you. After 7 times, Mark, you get into that Washington, New England, Chicago, Tampa Bay random number block. And Sean, you get into that Atlanta, Cincinnati, Carolina, etc., etc., etc. random number block. We'll put Maz601 next to your name so you know that's where you want it in this mosaic pack number 601. Congrats, and I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, there we go. So congrats to Mark. Now here's the other thing. You also have a chance at those 3 extra spots. How the Blue Jays get to 12? Don't they want to save some runs for tomorrow? No, Alejandro Kirkhomer will do it. All right, so we're going to be working on the random number block randomizers, and then we'll eventually get to the break itself. But in the meantime, nothing else is sold out after this. And I don't see any orders coming in, so let's try to get something. Now, that Panini Black would be a good one to do. That Eminent is down to its Eminent Football Random Teams is down to its last filler, plus a few full spots. That could be something we can do. That sounds like fun. So this features Atlanta. Cincinnati, Carolina. All right, here's the first of the two. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with this random number block randomizer featuring the Falcons, Bengals, Panthers, Cardinals, Texans, and Browns. 6 teams in there. And this is going to help unlock Pick Your Team 2, which is coming up in a different video. There's all the instructions for the random number block. And we're giving away 3 spots. So whether you won your way in or whether you bought a spot outright, you got a chance to win an extra spot. So that's our first of 2 dice rolls. Top 3 after 7. 2 and a 5, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we got Alan down to Mark. So congrats. Extra spots going, let's check that. And Justin, top 3. Can't forget about you, Justin. There you go. Extra spots going your way. We'll put rooftop symbols there. That'll represent your winning spots. All right. Now, let's gather all of your names here. And let's randomize a number to you. And that number will represent a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5, 2 and a 3, 5 times total. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alan down to Mark. And 2 and a 3, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5, we got 2 down to 4. All right, Alan with 2 and 5, Sean with 6, Justin with 3 and 1, Alan with 9 and 7, Mark with 0, Justin with 8, and Mark with 4. So let's order these numerically here. And there we go. So remember, these are the serial numbers, applying only to those teams right there. All right, I'll see you for the next random number block. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, let's do the last random number block. You know what? I need to upload the video. All right, let's do this one. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for the Commanders, Patriots, Bears, Buccaneers, some nice stuff here. And with 3 random number block spots being given away. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Now before we start the number randomizer, top 3 after 7 are gonna get extra spots. Good luck, fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, David and Mark. Extra spots going your way. After 7, congrats. Or no, sorry, keep forgetting. David again, top 3. After 7, there we go. All right, now that we got all 10 spots, now we can randomize you a number. That number will represent a block of numbers, and we'll go 3 times, 1 and a 2 for each list, names and numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Easy. And then 1 and a 2, 3 times for the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. All right, so David, you've got 5, 3, 2, 7, 4. Mark with 8 and 0. David with 6, Stephen with 9, and David with 1. Last spot mojo. Let's order those numerically, and I will see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Yes, trends, obviously we are. We got the 2 number blocks sold out. The video coming up next. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Finally got it done. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, Trent. Let's see. Why the hell not? Now, I do not see any other orders coming in. We've got plenty of other breaks that we can get going tonight. So before I start, take a look at the website. That Panini Black would be great to do. If we can get a couple people to get us started on that, we can get that in tonight. That's our last filler. And then we've got 4 full spots, sells out that second half of Eminent. A few divisions in the last filler, sells out that mini helmet break. We got baseball mixers that are getting close to filling up. We got that royalty basketball halfway there. And after this break, I'll load up another Flawless. For those of you waiting for Flawless, stick around until after the break. And then you can snap up your teams. All right, I think I have enough supplies for this break. All right, ready or not, here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com. We did it, we finally knocked out 2024 Panini Flawless Football 2-box, pick your team, number 2. The deuces are wild. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Right there, thanks to the people who bought their teams straight up before we pulled the remaining teams for the 2 different random number blocks. Matt with Last Spot Mojo Broncos. So there are 2 different random number blocks that we did. We did those in 2 different videos. And here are the results. So this is for the slightly pricier one. So that's a serial number style break that only applies to those teams right there. Then here is the other one that featured a different set of teams. Different group of people in here as well. Right, people winning extra spots, winning filler pack spots, winning extra spots from the extra spot. So a lot of good stuff here. I'm going to set these aside next to me over here. We're going to do both briefcases. Go big or go home. And keep your eye out for more of this on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I know due to the cost, this is not an easy fill, but you know, keep working on it. Continue your monster hunt. Keep your at-bats going. Even if you go hitless in one of these, give it another shot. Flawless oftentimes has a nice way of making it up to you. These are one of those things where one card out of here could help make up for a lot of misfires. Now let me grab a few blank cards here. I think these encased cards are kind of out in the open, right? Yeah, so we've got an encased card in the center here, one on the left, and then one on the right. I think the autograph is on the left side, so we'll go from right to left. And we'll do the slider box first. Okay, good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting. And we'll use that card right there to slow play the hits. And the first one off the top is a triple relic. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Trey Benson, and Braylon Allen, 1 out of 20. 2-color triple relic. Who's got the Giants? That's going to be from Matt. Who's got the Cardinals? That's a random number block team. That's in the Atlanta group. So that'll be Atlanta or Arizona 1. That's for Justin. And then the Jets, that's for Coppola. All right, so we'll do that randomizer at the end.
That's baseball at its finest.
All right, next one. Ooh, 2 out of 3 Caleb Williams rookie laundry tag. Wow.
Tuna? Yes.
That's a nice start. That's a train whistle. Who's got it? Chicago is in the other random number block group. Chicago 2 is for David.
It's just your big chance to make an impression on the big boss.
David. All aboard the Big Hit Express.
That's well played.
That's pretty nice. Next, we've got Emmett Thomas. 6 out of 15. Old Chief. That's going to go to Ken in Kansas City. Love this flawless. Good looking stuff here. Then we've got Reggie Wayne, Honored Ink. 1 out of 25. Colts, Ken picked up the Colts straight up, back to back. Nice Reggie Wayne. We have another train whistle. It's Aaron Jones, 1 out of 5, 2-color patch and auto for the Green Bay Packers. I like the green foil for Green Bay. Troy with the Packers. That's from an old 2023 flawless set. There you go, Troy. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And we got for the Patriots, Jalen Polk, rookie jersey and autograph. That is 5 out of 25. New England 5. New England is part of the Washington, New England, Chicago, Tampa Bay group. And number 5 is for David. He's got most of the numbers in that one. And the last one here is Marshall Faulk, Honored Ink, 10 out of 20. Beautiful stuff here. Nice on-card auto. Rams. Steve Locke got the Rams straight up. There you go, Steve. All right. Right, center, left. Ooh, more green foil. I like that. 4 out of 5. Another train whistle. Najee Harris, Emerald. Bennett picked up the Steelers straight up. There you go, Bennett. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. All right, what about the middle? Some sapphire? 12 out of 15, Drake May, rookie sapphire. Woo. New England is a random number block team, so that's going to go to New England 2. And that is for David. Congrats. Nice. And this, of course, you remember from Flawlessly, the small princes. Those gems are naturally mine, not lab grown. Okay, the auto. Get in the zone, auto zone. We have a Joe Namath, 2-color dual relic, legend, 11 out of 15. Capola with the Jets. Nice, 1 case down. Another one to go. Remember, stick around until after the break. We'll have another flawless case loaded up for you to get. In the meantime, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com and let's try to get another break going. And maybe this flawless break will inspire some people to get into some others. I think Panini Black is a good option. We got some baseball mixers. We got some under wraps. We got Eminent, mini helmets, royalty basketball. All of that on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'll drop the link in the chat. I think that's a relic in the middle. It's a relic on the side. No, maybe that's the auto in the, no, auto on the left side? There's an auto in the middle as well. Patch auto in the middle, relic on the right side. All right, so the auto's right here. I kind of saw the squiggle, I didn't see who it was. I want to be surprised, just as surprised as you guys. We'll do those sides first when we open the case. And of course, as always, let's get the slider box done. All right, best of luck with this one. We got another 2-player dual relic. Same team. Dual diamond, Tyler Lockett and Jackson Smith and Jigba. I like that neon green peeking right there in the window. 2 out of 25. Seattle. John picked up the Seahawks straight up. And speaking of Seattle, Seattle down 10 runs. Going into the bottom of the 8th. But they're still up 2-1. 2 players, same team. Falcons, 23 out of 25. Drake London, Kyle Pitts. Some nice colors in that patch there. Atlanta 3. Atlanta is the other random number block group. Atlanta 3 will be for Justin Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. Here is Patrick Surtain, 8 out of 15 for the Dolphins. And that will go to Steve Locke in Miami. All right, some more. What else we got here? We've got 10 out of 25, Mark Brunell. It's another nice patch. These colors pop nicely in that window. That's going to be from Matthew. Got Jacksonville straight up. And I think I see some green foil coming up here. Sure, get all my angles balanced here. Green foil, Boomer Esiason. 1 out of 5. We're on Cincinnati. And Cincinnati is part of that random number block group. So Cincinnati 1 will be for Justin. There you go, Justin. All aboard the Big Hit Express. We got another green foil coming up here. What else we got? It is Devin Hester, 1 out of 5. Honored Ink. Love all the train whistles here. Love it. Washington, this is part of the Washington, New England random number block group. Washington, New England, Chicago, Tampa Bay. Number 1 in that group is David, Last Spot Mojo. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Couple more and then the encased. Here is Jalen McMillan, rookie, patch, and autograph for the Buccaneers. 25 out of 25. And that's part of the Washington random number block group. So Tampa Bay 5 will be for David. The big gamble paying off. He got a lot of spots. All right, the final one here is 20 out of 25. Anthony Richardson. Looks like, yeah, the end of that Adidas logo, the AS of Adidas. What a weird injury for him. Ken with the Colts. Apparently he was doing some like stretching, like a resistance band on a pole in like their training room or something. Apparently like the pole snapped off, hit him in the eye. Kind of a scary injury. But get well soon. And he was a weird injury, but that's going to go to Ken and the Colts. There you go, Ken. Nice patch there as well. Okay, the in-case cards. Good luck. Let's go this side first. 13 out of 25. Nice Bucky Irving. Quadruple relic, rookie showcase. Tampa Bay 3. Tampa Bay 3 is going to be for David. Here is Charles Woodson. 6 out of 10, Ruby. Nice low number. Packers. Troy with Green Bay. Beautiful stuff here. And the final one. Same small print. Excuse me. Final one. Falcons. And 3-color patch and autograph, Michael Penix Jr. 10 out of 20. RPA. And that is going to go to number 0, Atlanta 0. That's part of the other number block group. That's going to go to Mark with Atlanta 0. Mark, congrats. And there you have it, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That was Flawless Football. 2-box, pick your team 2. The case is closed on pick your team 2. Keep your eye out for more on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and oh no, I'm not done yet. I gotta do this randomizer. Come on, man. All right, I gotta make a couple people sad and one person really happy. Let's flip back over to the list right here. We had Tyrone Tracy Jr., New York Giants. We got Trey Benson, Arizona, and then we got Braylon Allen, New York Football Jets. Let's roll it, randomize 5 and a 1, 6 times. Team on top gets it after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to go to Arizona. And Arizona is a random number block team. So that is going to go to Arizona 1. And that will be for Justin in Arizona 1. There you go, Justin. And now we're done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next Flawless Break. Bye. Keep an eye on that. All right, Cal Raleigh, solo home. 12-4, at least give the people a show. All right, give me a minute to put this away. I'm gonna double check that we've got another flawless case that I can post, and we'll post that, so hang tight. All right, gang, I put eyes on another case. We are running out of cases, so this might be your last chance. Well, we got another case loading up, Marco. And generally speaking, from all the years we've done flawless, you can, especially with a smaller checklist on stuff like this, you can kind of play the this team is due game. So if you've watched our breaks of flawless and you've noticed, hey, that team hasn't hit yet, that could be a strategy. And we don't have very many cases left. In fact, this, depending on how our other platforms sell out flawless, this might even be our last case of flawless. So there's a link right there. Flawless Pick Your Team 3 loaded up. Give it a shot. Arizona was a number block team, so that goes to Arizona. Arizona 1. Arizona.
AR.
Penix Jr. right there. I know, what a random injury, right?
Yeah. He was down so bad he's getting.
I know.
It's like one of those, right? It was like one of those.
Yeah, I think, well, they said it was attached to a pole and the pole came off.
Oh, shit, okay.
It's even worse. Snap some pictures of this stuff.
Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
At Wayfair, we bring style to every get-together. Oh, rock wings.
You mean these wingman chairs?
We love the size.
Everybody remember the beat? Yeah, for now.
We brought the bears. Sounds like it's fresh from the farmhouse.
Wingman Ranch? Now for the party.
Madison Barger with a homer, solo shot for the Blue Jays. All right, that was a nice break. Glad we got that in. Good to see my first flawless break. I know it's pricey, but got a lot of nice hits popping out of there. Okay. Got all the labels printed out. Videos uploading. The break is put to bed officially. And we are a little bit past the 45-minute mark, but maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. So flawless was my big sort of push, my big goal of the day, and we got that done. Now we've got 3 hours left in the show. What do we want to do? Steve Locke jumps into flawless 3, gets Seahawks Colts. That may end up being our last flawless break. All right, so Seahawks and Colts are off the board. There you go, Alan Matsui picks up 5 in the next royalty basketball break. So that'll be our next thing. Nice, thank you. Yeah, let's keep it going. Would love to get that Panini Black done tonight. What do we think about that? It's kind of a hefty price point, but it involves 13 teams. Almost half the leagues in there, all random number block style, and we're giving 3 away. We've got another royalty basketball box loaded up as well if you want to get started on the next one. Buy all 10 spots, that turns into a personal box. So if you always want to do a personal break with me, that'd be one way to do it. All right, good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball, 1 box, random team break number 18. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. 2023 edition, that means we're chasing Victor Wembanyama, RPAs, autographs, low numbered relics, all that good stuff, plus all the others in that draft class. Big thanks to Nancy, Matt, and Alan for getting in on this one. Let's triple you up. And all 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alan down to Nancy. And 2 and a 4, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Celtics down to the Rockets. Trade window is open. All right, Alan with the Celtics, Matt with the Thunder and Pistons, Alan with the Timberwolves, Sixers, Clippers, Suns, Matt with the Mavs, Alan with the Spurs, Nuggets and Kings, Nancy with the Wizards, Alan with the Heat and the Cavs, Nancy with the Grizz, Matt with the Hawks, Pacers, Magic, Jazz, Nancy with the Bulls. Alan, you got my Lakers and the Warriors. Matt with the Bucks, Nancy with the Hornets, Alan with the Knicks, Nancy with the Raptors, Alan with the Blazers and Pelicans. I almost said Blazers. put Pelicans and Blazers together. Matt with the Nets and Nancy with the Houston Rockets. All right, let's sort by alphabetically by team. And we are going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break, so stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused.
Especially after the start. Down 2-0. It's going crazy. Impressive team.
All right, there you go. Blue Jays scratch a game back. Luis Castillo tomorrow. All right, TWC in the chat means trade window closed. So no deals were done. The list remains the same. Thanks everybody for making it happen. The next one box break is already in the store if you want to run it back. All right, so remember we put those little blue squiggly marks on there so we know that these are all from the same case. Right, we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And there it is, it's a 1. So we're gonna do that left side right there. So these we will save for next time. And unless we got more, I'm pretty sure that's our last 2 boxes of royalty here in the shop. Looks like, I was going to say, it looks like a shallow kind of box, but there's a redemption in there. Let's think there's a couple relics on the bottom, a couple base cards on the top. Redemption we'll put backwards right there. What am I doing here? So let's do that. And let's... All right, 39 out of 50. Draymond Green, that's going to go to the Warriors. That'll be for Allen. Here is Kyle Kuzma, 93 out of 99. That'll be for the Wizards. That's going to be for Nancy. Couple relics here. Here we have Jordan Hawkins, 39 out of 99. That is for the Pelicans. That's going to go to Alan Matsui. Here is Julian Phillips, 73 out of 99. I think is a Bull. At least back in 2023. Still with the Bulls. That's going to go to Nancy in Chicago. All right, your hits, the redemption. What do we got here? It is Jason Kidd, Nets, Royal Precedence autograph. Plenty of time to redeem it. You got until 2035. Matt with the Nets. All right, a few more here. Here is Jaime Jaquez Jr. Nice triple relic and autograph, 21 out of 99. And I feel like a nice surprise of this draft class. Former UCLA guy. Now with the Heat, Alan Matsui with Miami. Couple more here. Here is Julian Phillips, 22 out of 25. Rookie patch autograph for the Bulls. Nancy with the Chicago Bulls. And the last one here is Noah Clowney, 36 out of 99. And Noah Clowney is a net. And now Clowney's got a bruised shoulder. Still is a Brooklyn net. RPA for Matt and Brooklyn. All right, box 2 of 4 in the books. No Victor Wembanyama autograph. Not that we're guaranteed one, but just saying, we haven't seen one yet. So, maybe the next box. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye.
Trying to hit it to the right side. And sometimes, for the young baseball player, when you try to do it right, sometimes you get it wrong. And he hit a home run.
Yeah, and they got back to what they've been doing all year, right? They do small. And that's they can happen to a full contribution to the entire
It's the right small ball, the idea of running the small ball, but we hit 2 home runs since July 1st. It's not a home run hitter at all, but there's my popping. They don't calculate something the right stop. If they get it out, do a cool ball.
This is the kind of guy.
Yeah, no worries, Grizzle. It's Joe Willie. Did they call him that? Broadway Joe?
And then he goes up 2 hits in the next 6 innings. He answered the call. We talked about spin, and he spun that back.
It was a 5-1 third inning, right? So all the players do that offense, taking offense, contact, the rest of them. He made the play.
All right, what else can we do? What else do we want to do? We can run back one of those royalty basketball breaks pretty easily. No Wemby yet. Not that we're guaranteed one, but just that Wemby relic in the first box. So that's a possibility. We can keep go ahead and chip away at those baseball mixers. And of course, plenty of football that we can do. Personally, I would love to get that Panini Black done tonight. Anybody else want to help us? Anyone want to help us here? I know it's a hefty price point, but it features 13 teams, almost half the league. And we're giving away a few spots. I feel like if we can get a few people to get a spot each, I feel like that'll set us on the right path to get to Breaksville. But we just need a few people bold enough to get a spot each and help move that along. So who wants to help get that started? That photogenic pack, that's the last filler. Plus 4 spots sells out the Eminent. 3 divisions, and that filler pack sells out the mini helmet break. That's a division break. The Eminent is a random team break. And that sells out Panini Black. Pick your team 3, that's a half case from a fresh case. Just need 7 people, 1 spot each, and then Breaksville. That royalty basketball box still has 10 spots left. If you buy all 10, that's obviously a personal box. I'll let you choose the box too if you want to.
So deep and they're so balanced. You know, of course, through a series of different points through the year, you'll have 2 guys who are there to struggle. But it's very rare that whole night struggle. That's why it's so surprising the first couple of games. Not saying that
1 game to another.
mean, look, he got in a little bit of trouble early on, but then his second confidence, right? And he knows what he's doing. Like I said before, he has a game, and he executed his game. Now, you know, he didn't get we talked about table man. The fans were early on. They were spotted. They had nothing else to cheer for. So they silenced the fan base. And it all started with him because he really kept them at bay. He was getting his spots, he was spinning it, he was getting ahead, he was working quick, and he was getting his team back up to him as soon as he did.
I've seen this score so many times when the guy and then like, it's like a wake-up call, Kevin. Stay away from the guy so I can know the team. That's
Takeout? Ridiculous. Preposterous. Game 4 of the postseason takes place tomorrow. Our coverage begins at 8 Eastern, the pregame show right here on FX1. All right, more to go on postgame show here. Vladdy. Oh, man, what a night for him. 4 hits, double doubles, all run, just missed the cycle. He was seemingly alive in this series as the Wheels first go in Toronto. The Jays have won. Here to the home team. Can't believe all the last period of this ALCS. Check out social media for the email. Please do your favorite pick my team.
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
All right, anybody want to keep going tonight? Final 3 hours of the less than 3 hours left in the show, but plenty of time to fill up another royalty break, a baseball mixer, that eminent random team break, Panini Black. I loaded up some more flawless, so your team is there. All 30 of the 32 teams are still left, so unless you're a Colts or Seahawks fan, right? All the other teams are out there. Lock them in before someone else does. So someone get a spot somewhere, anywhere. I could shout out your order. We could try to push that break along. We'll see if we can get something else going tonight. Me personally, now that, definitely want to get that flawless in tonight. I was pushing that hard. Glad we got that done. This is the next one that I personally would like to see. Now, you can obviously take it into whatever direction you want to. Grab a spot wherever you want to. And let's do it. But me personally, I would like to get that Panini Black done. I know it's a pricey random number block, but it features 13 teams. Almost half the league is in there, and we're giving away a few spots too. So 3 of the 7 spots that we sell are going to get extra spots, which is pretty nice.
Enough room for a baby.
Babies.
Baby.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors and Chase branches and tools like wealth planning to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management. Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a all-in Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP rewards members. Just $1 for later yourself. Plus, eat fresh.
Didn't think you'd necessarily see him in this postseason. Wasn't even on the roster in the first round. Now he'll get the ball in game 4. What are your expectations? He's been pitching 3 weeks.
I like him, KB, but here's why I like him. And you're going to hear all the data folks tell you that he's pitched poorly and this and that. Here's a guy who's a proven winner. He can dial it up from 1 point. And all the way is already. Good news for the is back-to-back record and much needed a couple days for this team. But I never like to go against managers because they've been there, they've done that, and they've been pretty good. They're great. They're super great. And that's a fact. So they're great.
I don't know. That's kind of questionable.
Well, we're going to see, because you mentioned how Seattle has trouble with the spin. Is Maxwell watching this game tonight?
All right, so about 2.5 hours left in the show. Who wants to get something going here? I feel like the Panini Black we can definitely do. I know it's kind of a big sticker price, but we are giving away a few spots. And that should sweeten the deal a little bit. And it's almost half of the league is involved in there. So that could be a fun one to do. I mean, plenty of great options on the site. I know there's not a lot of quantity, but definitely a lot of quality on the site.
Congratulations, man. Very proud of you. But I want to know, what was the adjustment that you made from the past couple of days there and then come out as this monster match?
I mean, just like I said, you always believe in me, believe in God, and it's one day at a time, you know, one day at a time, and one hour at a time. To me, I believe in all the other guys here, and to me, I don't try to do it all by myself.
You're in the Achilles injury late in the season.
Right. And I'm talking about, I feel better, stronger physically. I think I can be better as a basketball player.
And a great line from Nick Smith pushes the Laker lead to 14 and a timeout on the floor.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm just in love with the mirror right now.
Jump on board and sing.
Reachable par 5, and she's now kind of left herself a longish birdie putt. She could be hoping to have a chance at eagle. I'll take over to yourself just a little bit long with her second shot. Just pull it a little bit. Take a little chip back up a little. Perfectly just in the right spot to the front of the green. Let it trickle down the hill towards the flag.
So is there a weak part? You just see how much you get sense of like show advantage there.
Coach Luke Bowen said the biggest weakness is how she plays and practices. He's got to pull her off the practice ground and tell her to rest up.
Shoulder she's not going to do for eagle.
It seems to be freshening a touch now as we head into the afternoon.
All right, we're looking for someone to provide the spark for the last few hours of the show, last 2.5 hours of the show. Who wants to do it? All it takes is a couple spots here and there just to kind of reignite some momentum, try to get something going. People still browsing the site. Still 16, 17 people browsing the site at the moment right now. So I hope those people get a spot or two, because we can still get something going tonight. We've got plenty of time to fill and break. I want to keep breaking. I'm kind of pumped up after that flawless break. You know, what else can we get in tonight?
The likes of Woe and Goose and they've lived in America for the past few years. Went to the University of Miami. Natalia Faberdi, right edge. The cultural changes, which seem to be more difficult than the actual golf ones.
So just the par, disappointing, given her length, Kusuma. This par 5. When you bear in mind last place right now, I know it's very early stages, but last place is 1 over par. You kind of got to make the most of it. We are expecting conditions to get a little more certainly windy as the week goes on.
Just a 5-6 footer, just on that left edge.
Remember last week, she knows she took a one up. She started bogey, double bogey, so just a bogey start for Lottie Rowe. She wants to get back to level par.
And she's still got to 24 under.
Scooping down from the back edge.
Fierce competitor that
It's almost like she refuses to make a mistake. Like there, it was like, right, okay, I'm through the back, but I will get this one up and down.
Four putt this for Inu. into the golf course. There's lots of banners up with all the different fan clubs supporting their players. Ina has certainly got hers.
Got the movie 7 on in the background. Maybe not too loud, as a lot of scary moments here. But just like the question asked at the end of the movie 7 is the same question we ask here. What's in the box? What is in this box? What is in this Panini Black Football? Let's find out.
Behind the scenes, 7 minutes.
Wait a minute. Cover set. Come on over.
All right, we've had a couple active carts turn into checking out here and there over the last 15 minutes, but no one's been bold enough to pull the trigger just yet and snatch up a spot. I feel like if we get a few spots going here and there, that could be enough momentum to get another break going before we call it a night. We got time, but not an infinite amount of time. We are running out of time. Seven left here. Plenty of other stuff on the website. But the clock is ticking. We're quickly, in about 20 minutes, we'll be in the fourth quarter of the show. We're gonna need a fourth quarter rally if we want to get something done tonight. Plenty of things we can get done tonight. That Eminent, that filler is only $13 a spot. Someone get us started on that if you're just looking for something inexpensive to do. And get that going. 4 full spots sells out that Eminent half case break.
Good work, officer. Yeah. Good work, officer.
I knew on our first date, this was the guy I was with.
Really?
This guy.
especially in the city.
It'll go away in a minute.
Right arm was on free, slowly push. Check the skin. Pop the flesh. Yeah. On the flesh. Pop which the bone. Along the flesh. Which the chair. Sit here with you. Which part of your body is suspended? Not too love handle. Cut along the sides on the stomach.
Let's take a fresh look at this. Even though the force is there, get it out to this shock. Should this fire around. I don't want a detail. It's an exhausting possibility.
Let's give you another beer.
Beer? Wine. He's preaching.
Honest.
The sins were used in medieval sermons. 7 cardinal virtues and 7 deadly sins used as teaching people.
Yeah. Like in Christmas Carol. I got them.
Read them.
Yeah. What? Hey, remember in Purgatory, I take this money, climb up the hill, and check out all the sinners, yeah?
Self-terrorist creation.
Yeah. They're pride confused. I'm not them.
How well for now is considered the guilty of kills inspiration. Sermons without atonement for sin. His murder is a virtue. Explain. Some will regret your sins without because you let go. First thing they teach women, reputations. They'll fire right on. Was you on fire?
Oh, shit. She was
something she has. Something she's supposed to see.
That's nice.
Please, I can't do this right now.
Sure, you can get this. No. Check it before food.
Damn it!
Nice. Sounds good. See this? This is us. Yeah.
Tell you guys, just not too long about the business elements.
All right, gang, we're in the fourth quarter of the show. Still got time to fill, still got time to break. 2 hours left. What do we want to do? I want to break. I'm ready to break. If you want to break, grab a spot or two. Let me know you want to do that. All right, so fourth quarter of the show starts now. Let's get a late night rally going. Panini Black is a great option. We got that last filler for Eminent. It's only 13 bucks a spot. We can do another box of Royalty. No Wembanyama autographs in the first two. So final 2 hours of the show. What do we want to do? That Panini Black would be a great option. It's a big 13-team random number block. We got a few spots we're giving away as well.
Just another day like any other. Except it's the first day after I moved out. Then I felt this I remember thinking, how did a person grow up with all this stuff? I know that I did one. I know the last few but I made this decision. And all the if this landlord said there was an envelope of cash in Hump's mailbox, right to America. I never heard a single complaint from the tenant of apartment 306. Nobody ever complained about it. The best tenant I've ever had.
Yeah, well, it's true. Here, let's take a look.
Pays the rent on time.
It's true.
This is the job.
It's true. Here, let's take a look.
Pays the rent on time.
It's true.
This is the job.
We out there. We gotta sit here, rotting, waiting till the lunatic doesn't leave.
It's just missing the call of
It's insane. Look, right now he's probably dancing around in his grandma's panties. Yeah, rubbing himself in the
First words to us. Long as the way is hard, the power of hell leads up there. Imagine the wilderness out for a full year. To sever his hand, use it to black fingers. So too the janitors. These guys are firing exactly. Where's the wrong location?
He's a nut. He's a
Come on. Make a list. At the top of the predatory, campers, anything related to the federal business sense. That's anyway. What would he study? Do the things he's done. What is that just now? Death references. No, library.
Some said they didn't think it's going to be an island for it's not a problem. It's not. It's big risks. I figured it was just fair and square. It's a deal.
Yeah, help yourself.
what's back? Yeah. Good, I'm about ready to punch you. Nothing, but even if it is, it's no snake around teeth. Die, he's a friend from the hero. Sneaky man. For years, the FBI the library system. That's such fun. Share the books. Mind you, you don't want to check out the library. It's a library that is ready to make Jaspy. But anyway, no one's to be. It's just only can't use this reason to make decisions. But like I said, you can't hear a little bit of I come home. So anyway, I'm using it precisely. You don't know who's being predatory, paradise laws, help discover. Yeah, yes. Good. You gotta name some college kid in Reading. Turn paper into a civic crime. Used to ride the office. Doesn't have one. You know all this. I know. Not a big deal. Check. Okay. Marquis de Chardonnay, Marquis de Salt Pepper, right? St. Thomas, something. They wrote one of the very good at that. Is that it? Yeah. Jonathan Hill, whatever. For sure about that. Salt, John Doe. How about that? For sure about that.
Jake. You need to talk.
All right, remember gang, we were at the 30-minute mark right now, got an hour and a half left in the show, maybe less, if we really don't see any action happening. I've not seen an order in about 20 minutes. I will not have seen an order in about 2 hours. That's almost an entire quarter of the show. So if you want to get something going, show some signs of life, grab a spot anywhere on jaspyscasebreaks.com. That'll give me an excuse to shout out your order. And who knows, we might be able to squeeze in another break before we call it a night. So let's do it. Let's go.
Go!
He asked me if I was married. And I could see he had it coming.
Where was the girl?
The what?
The girl, the prostitute. Where was she?
If someone comes to your establishment, you go downstairs. You got to live. You don't see anything. Everybody that comes in there has got a package under their arm. Some guys became suitcases. Jesus, they were
is that I don't think you're quitting because you believe these things you say. You want to believe it because you're quitting. Want me to agree with you? You see, your rivals, fucked up, it's a fucking mess, but you're not doing it. Come on, Captain. Don't. Do not.
All right, Ken jumping in with a couple orders here. Thanks, Ken. Gets the Chiefs in Flawless 3. Big team off the board. Thank you, Ken. And Ken goes with Flawless Saints. Nice, thank you. Yeah, we're in the final hour of the show. And unless we see some orders for breaks we can do tonight, like Black or the Baseball Mixer or Royalty Basketball, we may call it at the 45-minute mark. But keep your pre-order, not pre-orders, but keep your orders going on that Flawless. We just added another case earlier tonight. And the more we can chip away at this now. So 28 teams left in the new case of Flawless Football. The more we can chip away at this now, the sooner we can maybe bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block and get it across the finish line that way. So let's keep working on it. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. No one's taken a single spot in that Royalty Basketball break yet. So, you know, if you want to do a personal box, why not grab the 10 spots? In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a spot out. We're going to give it away. So if you're thinking of a personal box, we took a spot out. So that's a nice little haircut, a 10% discount. So if you buy all 9 spots, that's a personal box. Did not see a Wemby auto. We saw a Wemby relic in the first box, but did not see a Wemby autograph in the first box or the second box. We did see a Brandon Miller autograph in the first box, but not a Brandon Miller patch auto, just a standard auto. So if that moves the needle for you, grab all 9 spots before someone grabs a spot. Or we can just do the break like this. You know, we can find 9 people to get a spot each. We'll give away a spot and we'll run the 1 box break. That's probably our best bet for tonight. Because Ken's order was our first order in a little over, in pretty much 2 hours. But we can always rally around something like this and get this done before the evening is out. So let me know. Let me know about grabbing spots.
you'll live, but you'll be disfigured. Or you can put yourself out of your own misery.
Come on. Cut off my nose.
Just spite your face.
Did it very risky.
Listen, I've decided to stay on this. I figure one of two things will happen. Either we'll get John Doe, or he'll finish his series of 7 and this case will go on.
Hey man, you don't have to do me any favors. Thank you, but
I'm
I get
requesting
it.
that you keep me on as your partner for a few more days. Go on, baby. After this, I'll tell her.
What is this? I'd like to speak to my lawyer, please. God damn it!
All right, so once again, got about 20, 25 minutes left before we call it. If someone wants to grab all 9 spots here, that's a 10% discount off of a personal box. Did not see a Wembanyama auto. Saw a Relic in the first box, nothing, no Wemby in the second box. Saw a Brandon Miller autograph in the first box as well. Not much after that. Don't think we have. I guess I'll go look. I don't think we have any more. Royalty in the store. No, I think that's it for the royalty. If anybody wants to give that a shot, that's probably our best bet for the evening.
6 o'clock. Why us? Says he admires you. The client claims that the detective cannot accept the self-image.
Randy Kelso.
We got it. Downstairs, locked up, done deal. It's for cute TV. No matter what Disney. No. Hey, something stinks. And this one here is too thick for you. $2,000 suit and that smug smile on your face, dealing with that piece of shit. Well, I'm required by law to serve my clients. Oh, Jesus, look. Serve their resident. Hey, my client also wishes to inform you that if you cannot accept, you will be insanity first.
Gonna try. I'd like to see you try.
We all know the extreme nature of this project and all is such a thing.
I'm not letting this easy slide.
He says that if you do accept, with specific conditions, he will sign a full confession, plead guilty right now.
It's your case. Make a decision. Full confession.
Has to be a brother.
If you were to claim this as an accusation, it's misdemeanor. Blackmail.
Then my client would like to remind you to because we feel that you will find out because it's a reminder. What makes you so special that people should listen?
I'm not special. Stop showing. This is not what I'm doing.
The work, Doc?
Yes.
See, I don't see anything special about the job.
That's not true.
No, it is true. Funny thing is, all this work, 2 months from now, no one's gonna care, no one's gonna give a shit, no one's gonna remember.
You can't see the whole picture like that. This is
I've been trying to figure something in my head. Maybe you can help me out, yeah? When a person is insane, as you clearly are, do you know that you're insane?
I doubt I enjoyed it any more than Detective Mills would enjoy time alone with me in a room without windows. Isn't that true? How happy would it make you to marry that impunity?
That hurts my feelings. I would never.
You wouldn't because there's some consequences. It's in those eyes, of course. Nothing wrong with a man taking pleasure in his work. I won't deny my personal desire to turn each sailor against the sun.
Wait a minute, I thought all you do is go and see people.
All right, nice. Aaron picking up the Ravens in Flawless. Now, we just loaded up a fresh case of Flawless.
Disgusting man who stand up and saw
Got it down to 27. We only just loaded this, so we got a little ways to go, but the more we chip away at this, you know, the sooner we can maybe think about a filler And maybe get another flawless case across the finish line.
That he could muster to keeping murderers and rapists off the streets.
Murderers.
A woman.
Murderers, John, like
A
you
woman.
said.
So let's not forget the distance.
What's in the box?
Before I walked up, because I didn't keep it all safe.
You're a you.
I don't know any more than I do.
Getting them out.
By the way, last chance at that royalty box. If anybody wanted to grab all 9 spots, that's a little haircut off of a personal box, if you want to think of it that way. We'll give it a few more minutes before we put that spot back in.
Take a look. It's this way.
Fuck up, you piece of shit.
California, stay away from me. Stay away from me. I'm coming here. Whatever you hear, stay away. John Doe has the upper hand. Stay off!
What?
I wish I could remember what you stood out.
The fuck you talking about?
You hear me? I'm trying to tell you how much I've learned. You're pretty white.
Tracy. What you fucking say?
It's disturbing how easily I'm sending emergency information on the Minuteman precinct. Have to. I'm trying to play Asma. I'm trying to taste the life of a simple man. So,
Oh, yeah, but I'm done. Yeah, the computer's still on. All right, back tomorrow, folks.